Okay, I think everything should be said now. Okay, this is a mic test. I'm just making sure that my mic is well balanced right now. I have no idea, so I need someone else to tell me. Yo, yeah, you can hear me. That's a good thing. Okay. I just need to make sure that the mic volume is balanced compared to the music, because I honestly have no clue. Also, I need to make sure that my headphones are set lower. It's killing my ears. Okay. I don't remember how long ago it was since I streamed the other Sonic Advance games. Let me check real quick. Okay, last time was July 2025. 12 years ago. You know what? That almost coincides with the first time I actually played these games. I think it was 12 years ago. Just imagine if it was actually 12 years ago since last time I 100% of this game. It would be such an ordeal. Thankfully, I did play this game sometime during this decade, but it's still been long enough that I don't really know the game by heart. So there are definitely gonna be some spots where I'm gonna struggle. Anyways, let me set the game up real quick. Yeah, I know. What a coincidence. I uploaded the video about the video's ending, and it was a good time for me to consider streaming. So here you go. Okay, let me just delete the previous save file because it's computer related. Okay, let's make a new fresh file. Oop. Okay, there we go. I'll just let the intro play once because I skipped it, but I wouldn't want to deprive people to see the intro. So, wait, if I see idle here, no, it's just gonna do this. Okay, I just reset the game manually. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, at this point I think the worst thing that could happen is that my PC crashes because lately it has this tendency to give me blue screens of death or stuff like that. Thankfully it never happened midstream, but I could still not yeah, also if it doesn't. When I did those streams last year it never happened, but I never say because I did encounter some cases where I was working on something and mid-work the PC will just crash and sometimes I will just lose my progress. Other times not because the program in question has other saves. No, I don't think the last video uploaded completes every track from this game. I think there are still a few left. There are still a few cutscene tracks left. I think there is the pinch mode for some of the bosses, and I'm also considering doing videos for the various jingles in the game, stuff like the level clears and stuff like that. Thank you, Anvers. I really appreciate that you like my videos. I've been slacking a little bit on them these past few years because it's been a long time since I started the playlist. I think it was 4 years by now. But I do plan to hopefully finish them this year. Okay, that being said, let's just start this. I just hope that the bitrate also isn't too low, because I had to lower it, otherwise my internet wouldn't withstand it. My upload speed isn't the greatest, so never know. For example, this track that's playing right now, I did not make a video on it yet. It's one of those many tracks that uses the Emerald leitmotif from Sonic Bubble, which is interesting, but pretend I never said that, because it could be a status for one of the quizzes I put on the videos. Okay, so actually I don't think I'll lock any character in this level yet, so I could swap teams if I wanted, but it's okay. Route 99 Act 1, I think the first Chao in this level is free. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I remember where the other two are though. Wait, actually, I think I do. Okay, I think the second one is here. Yep. You know, it makes me wonder, by the time they made Sonic Battle, if they actually already had Sonic Advance 3 in mind, and the ways those two games tie together with the characters, stuff like Emerald in general. I do wonder if they developed Sonic Battle with that concept in mind already. To tell you the truth, I do expect to go insane by the end of this. Whether it will be from actually looking for the Chao, or just not getting, well, the game's usual nonsense. Okay, so that should be all 3 Chao from this level. That's a good start. You know what? It's already kinda late where I live, so I cannot meet the promise that I actually pull this off in just one stream. Could be something where I keep it for another day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The annoying thing, if I actually postpone the stream multiple parts, is that I will lose my total life count, and keeping lives in this game is kinda important, because I think last time I played this game on stream, actually I don't remember if I streamed it, but I ended up gaming over. So, whereas in the other advanced games, I typically never close from gaming over. But in this game in particular, I feel like it's pretty easy to die, so I need to keep careful in those occasions. Oh yeah, this game has upwards, and another friend of ours is not a fan of those upwards, which I understand. I also don't. Well, I'm ambivalent towards them. I think the game Bubsy 3D. Oh, Babsy 2. I I almost forgot that that game also involved pub words. Yeah, Babsy 3D is indeed funny. I mean, at least he has that going for it. I don't know if I could say that for Babsy 2 or Fractured Fairy Tales on the Jaguar. Okay, I do know one of the choice here, yeah. Okay, so far things are going well in Rats 99. I also managed to get a 1-up from Rings, which is not simple in this game, because I feel like it's pretty easy getting hit by hazards. The guy who tried beating Sonic and Mario? I think so, yeah, in the 90s. He was the kind of mascot that was designed to compete with the likes of Mario or Sonic. But I also feel like there were many cases like that in the 90s. When you see stuff like Aero the Acrobat and his spin-off, Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. Okay, the last Chao is right here. James Bond better. To my favorite Amiga icon. Forget Mario and Sonic. When are we gonna have the revival of the Amiga platformers? Oh, but I'll speak to me. I honestly don't really know how to feel about... Oh, wow, it begins. You haven't left Earth 29 yet, and this kind of death traps already marked its presence. Yeah, I generated the James Bond collection. Yeah, I remember that. I can't really pretend I'm surprised. I was so close to dying, that ring was really clutch. The seesaw physics, I mean, the physics on the spike probably is kinda hard, so I need to be careful. Okay, I don't know if I remember where the second Chao in this act is. Sonic spin kick move? Oh yeah, I think... Was it taken from inspired from the somersault from Adventure 2? I think it was. It's funny how they simplify that move compared to Advance 1, where it was like a three-part combo. Wait. I totally forgot where the last Chao is. I wonder if it's up there. I know that it's next to a rail, but I don't remember which rail exactly. Was it this one? Okay, there we go. Okay, I should be fine for the rest of this zone then, because I do remember where the last one is. It's up here. Yep. Now I just need to get the one in the hub world, and then I need to replay one of these levels because I need to get the key. There we go. Wow, another silver medal. I'm so washed. You know what? You know what you could do, one? You could comment, leave a comment on one of the adversary videos with that headcanon, and I'll try to read it at some point. I think it will be easy, so I don't lose track of it. Oops, I didn't mean to enter this, but yeah, why not? Yeah, Sonic games are also sort of a comfortable game for me, as annoying as some of them can be. I still don't mind going back to them and have a short session and have a good time. I mean, most of the time anyway. Tailspin. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Jeremy, it hasn't been a long time. Last time was back in July of last year. Just that later in 2025 I had to deal with a bunch of important stuff, mostly related to school. So that didn't give me much time to focus on the channel. But since next week I'm on a short break from school and work, and tonight nothing special is happening, I said, sure, I'll... Oh, really? Copyright? Copyright from where? Nintendo, I suppose, because Forge did cover a bunch of Nintendo stuff. Let me get that key. Come to me. Okay. I do also hope, I mean, I don't mind the views that the channel has been getting throughout these years. I'm at least glad I can see some of the videos having the thousands of views. Still, it will be cool if these videos, the videos will still get more recognition, but I don't stress too much over it. I do, however, stress sometimes about the periods where I tend to go inactive, because I feel like I have objectives, but I have to put them on hold for some time. But at least this month I can say I had things planned out, so I had at least 2 videos coming out every week, and I was really happy that I was able to schedule that. That said, I still haven't scheduled anything for next month, so I think that's gonna be a goal of mine for this upcoming week. Okay, so you telling me the Street Pass videos was taken down. Interesting. I don't know. I don't really know how frequently Nintendo end up taking down stuff related to their music. But when it comes to the Nintendo music I covered, I didn't have any trouble from them so far. Oh, by the way, guys, shout out to Jammer. Finally got an official voice after 22 years of his existence. He finally has a voice. Okay, let's do this. Yo, little. Shout out to Team Bristol as well. Rest in peace. Eggman does that chaos control that broke the wall. Eggman and the master of instant transmission. Is this the LGBTQ? Okay, we're past the first area of the game without much trouble. Wow, Green Hill is looking a lot like Sunset Hill right now. You know, maybe I should have streamed this in June, but I don't think this upcoming June I will have the right mindset for it. Profixing forces. I totally forgot where the other two Chao in this level are, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best to remember. At least you're not 100% unleashed. Correct. I don't think I have it in me to do that. Like, getting all the medals, getting all the S ranks, all the upgrades, all the hot dog missions. No, that's much for me. I feel like I missed the second challenge here already. But it's fine, if I need to go back to it, I'll do it later. Yeah, I did notice that the GPA framerate is not a perfect, it's not a perfect 60 FPS. I do wonder if the... Okay. I do wonder if it's something that the human here can actually catch on. Wait, this is the beginning of the level. Okay, I got another chance to find the missing Chao. I feel like it should be around this area, but I don't know where exactly. No, I feel like I missed it again. Okay. You know what the cool thing about handle systems is? They were never really subject about the the refresh rate changes shenanigans that home consoles had to deal with. Stuff related to Pelt, for example. It was truly a blessing. Pelt Game Boy. Okay, give me this one up. Okay, I got 2 Chao in this level. I just missed the middle one, but it's okay. I'll look for it later. Tails just died? I'm playing this using my Pal computer right now. Yeah, the iconic PAL PC, the one I used to lag switch back in the Dark Game days. Those were the days. For this level, I think I would have been better off having Tails as the lead because... Oh, never mind. I got it, yeah. You know, I wish the 3DS was the ideal system to play GBA games because, after all, they do run natively through DS mode. But the problem I have for them is that the upscaling on the 3DS is never perfect because if you try to have it fit the whole screen, then you're gonna get the filter. But if you want it to for it to be pixel perfect, then the display is gonna be really tiny. So for me, neither case is really ideal. I mean, it's still good, it's just not ideal because when I try to compare it to other crisper displays, I can immediately see the difference. Of course, if you do have the console like the GBA SP, then in that case, yeah, it's really not an issue. Okay, I need to be careful here because below me is a bottomless pit. Wow, Wanda, you really thought you were headcanon through. Definitely have a lot to say about the matter. I try to keep track, but the window I have for the live chat is a bit tiny, so I have some trouble keeping up. But I am paying attention, don't worry. It's been a very long time since I last used a GBA SP because I think it was the very first console I ever used back in the mid-2000s, and since then I don't think I ever got to use one again. I did use the original DS once though, because a friend of mine had one, and the game I tried to test it was Advance 2, I think. Yeah, was the one. Okay, to tell you the truth, I don't really remember where the Chao in this level is. I'll try to find it and move on because I don't want to have to replay too many levels at the same time. Ask Grok. I don't know if Grok has the necessary knowledge to help me out with this. Grok gave me a detailed playthrough on how to get the Chao in Sunset Hill Act 2. I don't know why, but I feel like it must be somewhere in the lower areas, but I don't know where exactly. Maybe I'm being misled. I also need to be careful though, I don't want to lose all my lives on this level either. Wait guys. You know something I could do, maybe to make the stream a little interesting. I could store polls related to the game. For example, about the current zone I'm in, and I could ask you guys, for example, which is your favorite track between the three acts of the zone or stuff like that. I'll try to I'll try to set it up later. I think I already made too much progress on this level. Because in my mind I do have a vague memory of what the area that has the Chao I'm looking for looks like, but I've been unable to access it. Okay game, that was kinda rude, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little rude. Maybe I need to take an upper route. Maybe I go here and then... Okay, that makes up for that beautiful death at least. Okay, this is the checkpoint. I wonder if I... Oh, there we go. That was the area I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Wow, I thought the game was gonna crash for a moment. I don't know what happened there. Okay, give me a moment. I'll start the thing. Is is the option my max? Wait. Hold on, give me a second. The window for the ball was kinda low. Okay. You know what? I also had an option for the map because I feel like it could be a debate for some of these zones. So, okay, there we go. Your content is speak. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I try to work steadily on it. Road Buster. No, no, that's not what I mean. But imagine. 23 seconds, not bad. 5 lives? Ooh, jackpot. Yeah, I'm glad that my videos help you guys to appreciate the music a bit more. Working on them, it also made me appreciate the sound design more than I did previously. Especially since the native GDBA crashed the audio, they didn't really do the composition too much favor. Tips Barber Scammer to take away your novel with 5 lives. Yeah, for real. I'm definitely gonna lose 5 lives to the next zone. That's inevitable. It's so easy to die in Ocean Days. Finally got the true ending. Wow, congrats. It's definitely not easy. For me, this is the hardest game to get. It's the one I have the most trouble with. I wouldn't say it's the hardest because I feel like Advance 2 requires more from you to get the true ending. But in this game, for me, it's the toughest because I don't know exactly where all the Chao are compared to the special strings in Advance 1 or the special rings in Advance 2. Yeah, I did catch that Root Buster was a Delton reference. Like, I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, or I don't have much knowledge on them either, but that reference at least I did catch. The GBA SP Rings of Death. Well, the thing about the SP Rings in Advance 2 is they're definitely they're definitely more annoying to try and get, but because I had to do it multiple times, they've been ingrained into my muscle memory. Whereas for the Chao in this game, since I typically only have to do it once each time, they don't stick into my mind as much. That's like the main reason I have a bit more trouble with finding those in this game. Well, you don't actually need to get all the emeralds for every character in Advance 2 to unlock through Area 53. You only need to get the emeralds at Sonic, and then complete that playthrough with Tails, Knuckles and Cream, but those don't require the emeralds. Like, every emerald with every character is just to unlock Amy. but not the training. Thankfully. At first I didn't know that, but then I learned about it, and then since then I just say, yeah, Amy can wait another time. I don't really need to unlock her. I have had friends recommending me Undertale, but I don't know if I'm really in the right mindset to wanna play those games right now. Especially Deltarune, considering it's still in progress. That said, I wouldn't buy jumping in at any time for that game, but right now I'm not really considering it. Okay, we unlock Knuckles the Enchilada. I mean... Enchiladas. Okay, what exactly am I missing? Well, that said, I'm also trying to avoid looking into too much Undertale stuff, or at least paying attention to them, in case I do wanna play those games and discover stuff blind. Okay, let's give Knuckles some attention. I'm not gonna play as Knuckles as the lead because actually I can allow myself to do so, but not with Sonic because I do wanna keep my glide after all. Sonic Underground. Knuckles, are you okay? Let's see. I am missing one in Act 1. Wait, where is... Oh, there you go. Once again, I do have a small image over the Chao will be. I just need to remember exactly how to access it. I think it's somewhere around here, but... Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. And then I go here, and there you go. I have one left now, and it's in Act 3. I almost forgot about that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so far so good. I haven't... The bitrate seems to be going well. I'm not losing too many frames. It's a good thing because I wouldn't say my internet is the greatest, so I wonder if I can manage to skip most of the level if I go here and then... Because I do know that if I go here it leads to a portion leader in the level. Otherwise, this is kind of foolish design from Dims. If you go the wrong way, you lose like you lose 2 minutes of progress. Wait, did I just? Yeah, I went too far ahead. I missed the portion with the. Dude, I think my settings are already. I mean, the game is running at that frame rate, but the stream probably isn't. So, sorry for the frame skips your eyes may be subject to. Okay, go up. Get the life I lost previously. Now I just need to see what I can do to go up. I think I can go here. Oop. No. I need to backtrack a little bit. It's somewhere up here for sure. Wait, is it? I'm starting to self-doubt myself a little bit. Okay. I just progress normally from here and then... Oh, I forgot. It doesn't have the standard punch, just the uppercut. Okay, there we go. Character coded Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, I do need to get the SP key. I do wanna change my character combo first though. This is not the... or for the... What am I doing? Okay, I'm forced to play this. No big deal. Come on. There we go. What? I don't feel like this kind of bonus stage is that profitable in terms of lives you get. I think the other one is better if you want to get a bunch of lives. Like over here, I don't think I'm gonna kill all the enemies. I think it was just a coincidence because in Japan I think they tend to give the SP acronym pretty often to things they wanna call special, for example. For instance, when a Japanese person wants to abbreviate Smash Ultimate, you're gonna call it Smash SP. Instead of game, I mean the subtitle for Ultimate in Japan is special. Yeah, Japan doesn't really care about Mr. Needle Mouse. Like, it's funny seeing how there seems to be a more Japanese purists outside of Japan, Japan itself. It's kind of crazy. Well, that's kind of a wild subset of Sonic fans. Area 695, is that one of the Japanese Sonic purists in question? I'm asking because I don't watch his content, nor do I have any intention to do so. Gold medal. Guys, you know what I just noticed? I noticed that I didn't even do the special stage in Route 99, so let me backtrack a little bit. Like, there is so much stuff you need to do before you make sure you can do a special stage in this game, so I just kind of forgot. Well, preferring the Japanese design is one thing, but going to the point that you only consume the Japanese scripts for the games, you always switch to the Japanese voice acting, and just generally ignore whatever comes out of the West across the board. Yeah, that's a little subset to me. This is definitely my favorite of the special stages in the advanced games. Even though there is still a sort of a depth perception problem. At least it's not as severe as Advanced 1. And it's not as tedious as the Advanced 2 special stages. Well, you're gonna see a bunch of people, especially on places like Twitter, where they discuss very often about Japanese Sonic and it being the only faithful way to consume Sonic media. Like, that's the truthful depiction of the characters. So, really, I don't have names in mind in particular. I just have a certain type of profile. But by all means, if you prefer the way they handle things on the Japanese side, then that's definitely not an issue. Just as long as you're respectful about it. In that case, I don't really mind. I honestly also do kinda prefer the Japanese side of Sonic a little bit. I just don't have a reason to be pretentious about it. The 7 special stage is brutal. Yeah, it tends to be hard. In general, the special stages for in the DIMS games start off pretty easy. And then the 7th one, that's where they put all the challenge. All your mastering of the special stages, all crammed into one level. Okay. Yeah. the the stuff coming out of Mega Man in the West were generally not very good. Would it be some of the American design for the bug swords or the Ruby Spears cartoon, stuff like that? Humidity terrible. Yeah. I'm trying to think what would be the best Western made thing for the Mega Man franchise. I guess the Archie comics weren't too bad. I did read those and I did enjoy them for the most part. Well, some of the liberties they took were a little questionable, but for the most part I liked what I read from them. Alright, special stage number 2. I do like that there is consistent color coding for the order of the Chaos Emeralds in the advanced games. It makes it easier to identify the difficulty, because it always in the same order, so it's red, blue, yellow, green, gray, cyan, and then purple. Honestly, I don't really know how long it's gonna be until I may feel this special stage, because I only remember the last one being sort of difficult. Do I know about the jazz lick? I'm not sure. Could you describe what it is? I may know what it is, but maybe just under another name. Okay, that was pretty chill. No trouble whatsoever. What do you have to say, Omocha? You need a special key. Thank you. It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 7, 1. Oh, I think I may have heard of that concept before. Wait, no. Yeah, here. I remember once I played this game via multiplayer, but there is weird stuff related to the synchronization. Sometimes the bosses aren't perfectly synchronized between the two players, so it's possible for the boss to be in slightly different positions between the two players. And another thing that makes it kind of annoying in multiplayer is that there is no iframes between the two players, which means if one of the two players gets hit, then the second player can be hit right away. And since the reincarnate its shield, it could result in a very sudden death. Sonic Prime 3! You just reminded me of that. Wow, what a thing that was. I can't believe they really got away with that. Like, I think that was the first time Advance 3 was referenced in some time, and it was that. Alright, let's see. Is that gold? No, it's not gold, because I recognize from the music that it's not playing full version. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I didn't tell you, I just... yesterday, I was walking home, and I came in front of a primary school. So I saw a kid walking home, and his backpack has this really cool Sonic themed backpack with 2D art from Yuji Uekawa, which is definitely very good. 1 minute later, I walk behind a different kid, and his backpack is also Sonic themed. But instead of being Uekawa artwork, is some badly printed CGI renders from Sonic Prime, and I had to try my hardest not to laugh behind him. Like, wow, what a downgrade. Okay, before I move on, I need to set up the next ball. Act 1 ended up winning for Sunset Hill, unsurprisingly so. Okay. Sonic 06 renders. Interesting. Okay, I will as well give you guys my preference for this. I think for Ocean Base, my favorite will be Act 3. I think Act 3 is my favorite track from this zone. Before I move on, let me think. Do I need to be a particular character to get the Chao? I feel like it's the case, so I think I need to have Knuckles in the team.
Let's go.
Okay, it's time to die multiple times to the crushers in this level, because there are a lot of them, and it's really easy to lie to them too. Case in point. Metal Crusher. I don't really remember where the first Chao here is though. Wait, is it? Let me see if it's down this. Okay, it's not here. Wait! Wait. I think it was after actually, but I missed my chance, so I need to do this again. Yeah, the one thing about Act 3 in this level is that I think it's missing one section of the music over the other acts. Like, the one that's playing right now is not featured in Act 3. Okay, I do know if I go up here, I also get another Chao. Instead, when they're walking in a kind of accidental solar rocket. Oh, this is normal for me. Yeah, it's free real estate. Just a regular day in the life of the team's developer back in the 2000s. Because right now, I would imagine they have other problems to deal with. You know, stuff like John Dragon Ball. I don't really remember where I need to go for the next Chao though. I hope I can. Yeah, I think you made it apparent enough that you like the N Knuckles memes. I mean, I don't know if they will ever get old. I think there is a Chao. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. I also need to be careful to not confuse this level with the other acts when it comes to where the Chao could be. No, not yet. I just. Another thing I forgot is whether there are 3 or 4 Chao in this level. Oh, wait, up here. Okay, my memory is serving me right so far. Mario Kart World, which is no longer a good game. You know, I actually can't even tell you if I ever booted up that game again since that stream. Because, to be told, I don't really have much motivation to play that game. They did kinda ruin the online experience, so they really motivate me to keep playing it. Okay, let's see how many Chao. Yeah, I missed one in Act 1. Okay, I'll play the act later. Yeah, like, functionally speaking, Mario Kart Wii is a good game. That is true. But Nintendo has made very bizarre choices when it comes to that game's management and how they actually handle the content. Yes, I missed one. You may make fun of me for that. Yeah, that is a good point that you made, one. Usually, in terms of music, in this game, they tend to be derived from one of the tracks from Sonic Battle. And for this one, it's definitely Metal Depot, yeah. What? Okay, let's get out of the water. Wait, I think I might have missed another Chao. I was at the beginning of the level. But it's fine, it's at the beginning of the level, so I will have to play much of the level before I get to it. Do I need to be up there? Because I do know that at some point there is a Chao I need to pick an upper route to. No, I guess it wasn't this one. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Up. Okay, that makes two. I think I know where the third one is, and then the fourth one I miss. I'll have to replay the level. Honestly, another win could be made for the best card races to have been available last year to the carders too. Like, forget Mario Kart, forget Sonic Racing, forget Kirby Riders. Yeah, I might just be spouting nonsense because I also didn't play the game. I think I'm waiting for a good sale before I try to buy it. Harvey Biggs? Yeah, that's true. Because I mean, if they already have the rights to have Paramount characters to the game, and I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like stuff like stickers or decals, or even, I don't know, stuff for other Paramount stuff. Spring. Okay, I think I should be on my way for the Chao. Just need to make sure to not fall here. I do wonder though. I'm not sure if the decals they do with their like sponsorships, like stuff like Fi Guys for example. Yeah, those are free, I think. I don't think there is a single sticker or decal that you need to spend money on. I forgot how much time I spent to the game. I think it might have been around 30 hours total, which may seem like a lot, but not really, I would say. Like, it's a far cry from the amount of time I spent on games like Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, the month it came out. Okay, I'll just go back into the level real quick, just to get the missing Chao, and then move on. CTGP7. Well, did that game come out this last year? I don't think it did, right? I think it already existed. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the CTGP7 update in particular. Okay. Yeah, the mod itself has been out for years, but the update from last year is what he meant. Okay, so this level should only have 2 Chao, because the other 2 levels have they have 2 of them. 4 of them. Oh yeah, I think I did play that. Wait, did I play that Delta Run track? I may have. I mean, Donamos for Southern in chat could attest for that, because we did play CG7 together. Yeah, we did. I just needed to remember if I wasn't confusing it with the track from Undertale. Like, in my head I wasn't sure anymore. Metal Sonic in Sonic Battle or Gem in Advance 3. I'm not sure. I'm kind of biased too because I haven't played Sonic Battle like ever, so I wouldn't be sure of what Metal Sonic will do in that game. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of value into modding a 3DS, without a doubt. There is a lot of stuff that you can do with one. Well, if I were to play it, I think I will take Jamel in Advance 3. I think he will have some potential for a unique character to play as. No! Too late. Too late. But you know what? I still didn't die too much from the crushers in this zone. Like, 2 deaths, that's not bad overall. Okay. Also, there is the fact that you can kind of already picture the moveset that Jammer will have in this game. When you look at his attacks when you fight him, and the way like they kind of evolve each time you fight him. Okay, now I just need to replay Act 1 to get the missing Chao. Yeah, it is funny that for a level called Ocean Base, the ocean is the least of your worries when you play it. Oh, this is the area where I got my thumbnail for the Ocean Base Act 1 video. I remember. I alluded to the fact that you can get crushed pretty easily in these levels. Yeah, Advanced Toys Sonic it was set in the Sahara Desert. Is the Chao here? I feel. Oh, I need to be careful because the knockback is definitely. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Mind. Okay. And I get a 1-up from this? Awesome. Why did the wall just respawn? I completely forgot if the SP is can spawn without leaving the level. But I'll just keep playing to find out. Well, I was pointless. You're pissing like I'm never right now? That would imply that your toilet is no more. You just destroyed it. Where is the special? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think any plumber could do something about your situation. I'm sorry for the loss of your toilet. Okay, the level is almost over, and I didn't find a single key. Maybe there is one here? Nope. Okay, let's just restart the level. Okay, cool. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I can just focus on finishing the level. Hopefully I don't add another Crusher Death to my tally. Nope! It's not time to jinx myself. You wait by day? Huh! Oh well, I am glad I was able to make someone's day. Wow, my rings, how dare you! Thankfully, this level is... I mean, these levels are not too long yet. Especially when you know which path to take to cut the level short. Because once we get with zones like Chaos Angel, then by then the levels are gonna be so long that I definitely wanna minimize how many times I play them. Wow, I managed to get someone to like breathing loss levels. I don't know if that's ever happened before. I do know that, well, one of my friends that in chat, once they did get me to breath loss levels with one of the things they said. I still remember what it was. Game? Don't freeze like that anymore, please. Okay, it's time for the special stage now. What about lost levels? What about it? No, it's not about lost levels. It's about something that you said once. And it was to the point that I was laughing so hard that I was losing breath. That was I was talking about. Wait, no. This is the way for the boss, I think. I think, well, right, I can't really remember. Okay. Oh, there we go. Playing this on Knuckles because Knuckles definitely has the best Emerald get animation. Oh yeah, YouTube ads apparently they've gotten pretty bad as of the past few months. Not that I really know because I have premium, but from the few occasions where I had to use YouTube without being logged in, I could experience just how annoying the ad breaks can be. Well, I think I also have ad blockers on, but for example, if I were to open a YouTube video via Discord, and since Discord doesn't have the ad block, then it's still gonna play ads and there is no way I can avoid it. At least it doesn't give me the same pain that Twitch gives me whenever I try to look at a stream there. And then there is a 2 minutes long, unskippable ad break. Like, honestly, if it's not a channel I'm sub to on Twitter, then no, not Twitter, Twitch. If it's not a channel I'm sub to there, then usually I don't bother using it if I can avoid it. Anyways, 3 emeralds. Wait, how long has it been? It's been 1 hour and a half. Okay. Firefox Focus. I guess you could say Focus M. The M standing for Mozilla. Wait, I'm just trying to see if I can make my way back to the bottom because I wanna change my characters. Yeah, personally, I kinda question the way people manage to have a multiple dozen of tabs open on their browser. Because not only will it be difficult to manage all of it, to keep track of exactly which ones you have open, but I feel like it will also be a toll on your memory. So usually I try to not have more than 6 tabs open at the same time. Maybe 7. I say what? What did I say? The sentence I just said seems perfectly normal to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Number 6 and number 7. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. I just said 2 numbers in the same sentence. Is that a problem? I need to be careful that trying to chase this boss doesn't lose me for my rings. Nope. Oh, thank you, Knuckles. Seven and 6. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What? Good job, Knuckles. We on 61? Really? I guess I wasn't really up with the times. Six one. Okay, so I think this might be the level I know this well when it comes to the Chao. So it may take some time to remember. I do know that there is another community out there. They're trying to make 55 a thing, but I think that trend is segregated to that one community. Okay, let's see. Can I remember where the Chao here are? Wait, I'm dumb. I should have checked how many Chao there are in this level. If I'm not mistaken, this one has 3 of them. But I don't really remember where they are, and that's the issue. Oh wait, I think one of them might be this. You're right. We still have the ocean baseball. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, next one. Okay, for this one, I'm not really sure what my answer will be. I kinda like all 3 acts similarly. Maybe if I had to choose, I would say Act 3 for this one. Tails, what did you just do? Oh, I think this was the first Chao. I do like Act 1 too though, well. Yeah, it's not really a clear choice for me in this case. Like, Act 1 and 2 do sound pretty similar. It's just that Act 2 tends to have things at a... I think they swap instruments around, that's the main thing. And some of the notes are played 1 octave above. I think the last Chao in here I really need to stick to the top route. Okay, at least I didn't fall. Yay, this is fun and whimsy, the level. Okay, I need to get up there. I think I can still do this somehow, even if involves losing all my rings. Oh, wow, I really did lose all my rings. Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened, but my controls disconnected for a few seconds. So I lost controls of the character and I died as a result. But it's okay, I didn't lose much progress. Oh yeah, I just remembered. This game, they got rid of the point system in this game. Probably because they had, well, an alternative mean to earn lives anyway. Also, I fell all the way to the bottom. Not good. This is where the level ends, so I think I did miss the Chao. Okay, no problem. I'll just play the level leader. Tails again. Yeah, like Advanced 1 and 2 have a point system because that's a way you can get extra lives if you get 50,000 points. I don't think it really served any other purpose. But I mean, at least it did serve a purpose. Games like Mario games tend to have a point system, but they never really did anything with them because they never get you extra lives. They never really. They typically don't really even have a leaderboard in those games. So ultimately, they don't really do much. Hold on, and try to remember where I need to go to get the first job because I do know that one of them is pretty early in the level. I don't think it was this route, no. Yeah, I don't think I should be here at the bottom. Yeah, I think it was just something they carried over from the arcade games they made in the 80s. And I guess they really saw much of a reason to get rid of it, so they kept it for decades and decades until they realized they never really did much with it, so they started removing it from some of their games. I think I'm missing like all of the Chao because I also know where another one is, like the area for it at least, but this is a weird animation, by the way. Okay, and then if only you could wave dash in this game. Because I do know that in Advanced 1 and 2, if you're skilled enough, you can cancel your jumps into air dashes. Then that gives you the impression that you're wave dashing. But you don't have the air dash in this game, sadly. Yeah, like if you take a look for example, you take a look at a tool assistant speedrun for Advanced 2, you can see them. They basically, all they're doing is jumping and then air dashing immediately. Sonic does have the air dash when pressed at screen, but it works a little differently, because I don't think you can enable it as quickly as you could in Advanced 1 and 2, but yeah, it is still an option somehow. Wait, if I move on to the next level, I need to... I should find where the hub for Chao is, because I know there is definitely one. Have I ever tried making a tool assisted speedrun before? No, I haven't. In fact, I don't really know. I don't really know if there is a game in particular where it would be of interest that I made one. And also, I don't really know how that sort of stuff is planned out usually. Like, what do you need to watch out for when you make one? My first tool assisted speedrun is gonna be about Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. In Angry Birds Deconstruction, I will imagine that's a kind of scenario where you need to restore the music file yourself in order to get the track. The piggy bank is stealing all my rings. Okay, honestly, I have like no idea where the remaining two Chao in this level are. I have done a few recreations myself, but not many. It's really... I only really did them if I could guarantee that I could do them pretty quickly. For example, some of the DS stuff I did was actually recreated using the game's MIDI files. I'm trying to think where... Wait, maybe this wasn't necessary backtracking. Okay, there is nothing here. Okay, that was just a ring box. Why do I can't being hit by those. Oh, you will like seeing more deconstruction from Pokemon stuff? Yeah, sure, I'm down. I might be working on that. Because... Oh! Here's one of them. Come here. Yoink. Because I always kinda did Pokemon stuff on the channel. But I never really committed to make more of them. Oops. Okay. I do wonder, what's up here? Oh, there we go. I found out free Chao in this level. That's cool. Once less revisit. I was so scared for a moment. I thought I was gonna fall into a pit. You lost the file? That's kinda annoying. It's an annoying situation when you spend so much time away from a project of yours, and then the one moment it would be good to make it resurface, you're unable to find it. Oh, transition from Windows to Linux. Okay, I can understand that. I think if I were to lose something right now, it will be because if it's something uninstalled inside my computer's disk drive instead of my external ones, and then the PC suddenly stops working, and then I have the risk of losing that data forever. Yeah, the Gen 5 Pokemon games definitely have some really good soundtracks for the DS, especially when you compare them to the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where you can really tell their sequenced DS music. Those games definitely do give that vibe. Okay, how many am I missing? I think I'm missing 2 in Act 2, and then 1 in Act 1. Today I had like the idea of starting my first Pokemon playthrough in God knows how long, and the nickname I will have for my Pokemon is that for the Pokemon that had for the Pokemon that had the attacks that I mean for the types whose attack stat was tied to the physical stat, I will give them names of bacteria, I mean germs in general, stuff like E. coli and the likes. And for the types that were special before the split, I will give them the names of medicine, like drugs and treatments for things like that. That said, I haven't even decided what game I wanted to play. Yeah, my medical knowledge will definitely come in clutch. I will also try to have a theme. For example, if I were to nickname a water type, and so I will have to come up with a drug related to it, and so I will choose a drug that will be used to regulate the liquid inside the body, like you know those drugs that make you pee more to evacuate the water excess. Yeah, stuff like that. I will give a water type a sort of name. The Pacer. Okay, only one try, not one left. Act ring. I have absolutely no idea where this last Chao could be, but I'll try my best. That's what I'm here for. Try my best. What do you have to say? There might be something above here. Let's see what it is then. Okay, I don't know if this really helps me that much. Yeah! Okay. Finally. I managed to avoid the biggies. This is not what I need in the current moment. That's awesome. Where is this last Chao though? Also, don't get crushed here. Okay, okay. I am fine. I need to make sure the level doesn't end before I can find it. Please. I think the level. I think if I fall there, it leaves. It leads to the level ending. So I think I need to backtrack. That and okay, I feel like it must be around here. Okay, I do remember last time I was here I went up, so I'm going down. Mm, you're putting your 3DS? You mean you're stepping on it? Watch out because you might break it. Yeah, I completely forgot where the Chao is. Well, it depends. I feel like there are some 3DS models that feel more frail than others. But at least it's not the original DS. That thing looks like it could snap at any moment. The new 2DS XL seems like a system, but yeah, it doesn't look like it will be the most compact. Let's see if I can find my luck down here. I forgot if, as of now, Nintendo has completely stopped support for the 3DS in case you need to repair them. Because the thing with Nintendo is that they sometimes will they will also offer support for some time before they stop. Like even for Wii U, they didn't stop offering replacement parts super quickly. I think it only stopped like a few years ago. Even though the system had been dead for a while. I feel like I'm going in circles. Okay, before I try again, I need to make sure that it's actually the last one for the level I'm missing, and not one in the middle, for example. Apparently I'm missing the first one. OG 2DS, new 3DS XL, and new 2DS XL. Wow, unfortunate because I only have the right now. I only have the regular new 3DS. I kinda wish I got the new 3DS XL instead, but that doesn't mean I regret getting the regular one. Okay, let's see, where is the... Oh, there we go. Game? Stop doing this! stop doing this. You're fueling my paranoia right now. The quest for the damn word special key. Okay, I wonder if that will have any costs, because I think whenever you die, the location for the keys might also change. Okay, let's see if following Chao's suggestion actually helps me. Nope, still nothing. Hey, wait, was that a key? Yes. I was like 2 frames from dying to that crusher. That was like the longest I've kept boost mode so far. I forgot, I also need to be careful to not actually die, because if you die you lose the key. I'm surprised it was still a good medal though. We take it. We definitely take it. Now. Should I stay as Sonic for the boss, or should I swap to one? Yes. I don't think this is the special one, I think. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what you have here. Because now apparently we're in the medium difficulty territory. Okay, so far so good. Now that I think of it, I think I did do a video for the special stage theme from this game. Yeah, I definitely did. I mean, Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I have at this point? Oh, nice! You have a keyboard and you can play it because I used to have a keyboard very long ago, but by now it's been like how long has it been? Over 15 years since I was last able to use a keyboard. I kinda miss it though. I feel like me never really learning how to play an instrument since then kinda feels like wasted potential. Happy birthday from Gimmick. That's awesome. Back when I was a kid, uh, the one music track I was able to play was like the theme song for like this Nick Jr. show, I think. It was called Wonder Pets. I don't know why exactly I decided to learn that one. Yeah, do keep in mind I was like 9 years old back then. Imagine still watching Nick Jr. at 5 years old. Imagine still playing video games in your 20s. Ew. Why are you doing more intelligent stuff like watching sports? Why did the why did the music reset like that? That was weird. I don't think it does that really. I think I did stop watching Nick Jr. as soon as I got 10. I can't really remember. Also, moving to a different country also kinda helped me getting disinterested into preschool stuff. Instead, I had to watch masterpieces like Hopla, like that CGI rabbit show that could give a kid nightmares. Hopla is like this CGI cartoon made in Belgium, I think. It has no dialogue. The CGI in it looks really weird. Like, imagine something like the CGI from Baldi's Basics, for example. Imagine that, but it's the look for a preschool show from Belgium. That show with the blue pathetic alien. Oh yeah, Avni. Yeah, that show is trash. Yeah, the house fencing intro. Yeah, that's an even better comparison. And at some point I made a joke when we were playing the Mario Kart Deluxe DLC that the Amsterdam drift track, some parts in it look so low poly that it will be like, wow, they reference Hoopla with these low poly renders of the flowers. Pico. Okay, here is where I think I should really be careful. This is not really, this is not a very easy zone. Also, I think the first act has like 4 Chao and they require taking different routes, so it will be impossible for me to get them in the first go. Come on, jump! Jump! It came out in 2001. That's actually older than I remembered. But at the same time, I found out about it back in like 2011. Okay, I do know there is a Chao in this water section. There you go. Before I forget again, I need to update the poll. Another tie between Act 1 and 3. Okay. Oops. Okay. I mean, honestly, I will believe it that the show is from 2001. It still doesn't change the fact that even for a show from then, it kind of has an unsettling vibe to it, especially if it's meant to be something for kids. I feel like I should be out of the water right now. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for another very real. Wait, why am I in the water again? I don't think I should be here right now. Oh yeah, Hoodwink is another thing I heard has less than stellar CGI. But I think like many people seem to like that about the movie. I don't know much about the movie, but I do see it showing up from time to time online. Okay, I think I'm gonna replay this level right away because I missed a bunch of them and it's been a very long time since I last watched like the early CGI. I mean the early Pixar movies. So I can't really remember how they operate in motion. I think I saw. I think I saw like an Ant's life, a Bug's life. Sorry, random day when it was rerunning on TV. But when it comes, and then Toy Story 1, I saw one day on my own because I want to check it out. I don't think I ever really saw the entirety of Toy Story 2. I think the only one in that series I saw was Toy Story 1. I do know that there is a fourth Chao in this level that's hidden next to a rail. No, this is where I was previously. Its name makes it actually. Just 5. Oh yeah, Toy Story 5. I didn't even watch the trailer for Toy Story 5 because I'm not very interested. Like, I'm not interested in the prospect of a Pixar sequel, and I'm not interested in the prospect of a new Toy Story movie in general. So I didn't really have a motivation to actually check that out. The Delta Run ride? Yeah, but why would that be of interest for Disney in particular? Wait. That's the rail I was looking for. Yes, there you go. Disney will make money from temporary online teenager. Do they really need them? I mean, I guess if they could combine the forces of the neurodivergent teenagers and the usual Disney adults, then maybe then they will be unstoppable. Do not get me even started with the Mario Galaxy movie, which is looking to be anything but a Mario Galaxy movie. So that movie comes out on April 1st in America, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I forgot what day of the week that is. So tomorrow is Saturday is 28th, and 29, 30, 31. It's coming out on a Wednesday. That's that's peculiar because I thought that usually blockbusters like that come out on Friday in America. Yeah, because personally, a sequel to the Mario movie needed to do some like particular things for me to be interested in the idea of a sequel. But I haven't really been a fan of the way they're approaching it. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Uh, well, there is also the fact that Easter is nearby. Yeah. The wiki in question does end with Easter. Forgot about that. Okay, no, this is not the one that has the Chao. Never mind. I don't think I remember where the other Chao here are. Yeah, like the first Mario movie was a fun watch, but I didn't think he had really had much staying power, saying because of like it's, I mean, the lack of depth of its storyline. Like for me, just having a bunch of youth references to Mario and Nintendo stuff wasn't like it wasn't sufficient in the context of like a theatrical movie. And what really makes things worse about this new movie that's coming out, it seems to be a double down on some of the aspects that didn't really work out in the first Mario movie. Yeah, exactly. That's like my main worry about the Mario movie. Like, how you gonna have so much content and then condense it into a runtime that's probably gonna be standard animated kids movie stuff. The Sonic voice clips were in the Sonic Crash prototype. You mean the voice clips used in this game? Okay, I need to make sure of something real quick. Well, Sonic Movie 3 defeated Disney temporarily. It was like an ephemeral win. What one thing is certain is that the Sonic Movie 3 is probably gonna have more longevity than Mufasa, because to be honest, I don't really know how many people remember those like Disney remakes or anything derived from them on the long run. I also don't really know where most of the Chao in this level are. Oh yeah, just remember that song from the Mufasa movie. But what did you say about my brother? I didn't watch that movie because I already ever watched Disney stuff, but that song was such the meme that I couldn't really forget it. My favorite Sonic game is either Sonic Friend Knuckles or Sonic Mania. My favorite character? I think that's a tricky question because I don't really think often about who my favorite character in this franchise is. So who would it be? I guess among the characters I really like, I guess there is Sonic himself. There is Knuckles. Knuckles definitely among my favorites. I really like Omega as well. He's funny, and I play as him often whenever he's a playable option. Tails is also cool though. I do like Tails. Like, there aren't many characters in this series I really do not like. When it comes to the main cast, that is. But there are definitely some characters I like less than others, or I care less than others. Okay. I need to see if I can make my way back to the beginning so I can see how many Chao I'm missing from each level. Okay. Remember that one time when Omega sang the Reese's Puffs song? Okay, so the only ones I'm missing are from Act 2. Cool. Also, I know that I wasn't asked the question, but I still wanna answer it anyway. If I had to pick my favorite soundtrack from the series, then I would definitely pick Sonic CD, the Japanese soundtrack, of course. Okay, so the game didn't want me to do that. I love Collision Chaos Present. Yeah, me too, just like I love Quartz Quadrant, all of them, Stardust Speedway, all of them. Sonic Unleashed? Well, uh, well, to be frank, Sonic Unleashed does also have a really awesome soundtrack, but there are also tracks in that game that I do not really care about. So, because when I try to compare it to Sonic CD, I don't feel like Sonic CD has really that many tracks, if any, that I do not care about. But in Unleashed, for example, um, for example, I know that it's kind of like a recurrent topic, but I don't really care about the Werewolf Battle theme. I don't think that track is like good enough that it would warrant it being played so frequently. Also, like the regular boss themes from that game don't stand they don't stand out too much. I mean, they don't stand out too much. Well, the Egg Dragoon theme is good though, and the final boss one. I'm just talking about the regular boss themes. But I mean, it's like a very, 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 very big minority because the rest of the soundtrack truly is really good. Like, it's good to the point that when I say there are some tracks I don't like I'm just nitpicking at that point. I don't really have an idea where this last Chao could be. Rooftop Run Day is definitely really good, but I don't know if I will say it. Wait, would I say where does it stack up for me in terms of daytime level themes? Which one is even my favorite? Because honestly, I tend to resonate with the night themes a little more. Where am I even going? Like, I'm totally lost in this level. Um, the bit, the bit I played overall levels are long. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of those, but that's a different. It's a different topic because there is a lot that could be said about the gameplay. Your favorite rule in C28 is that the French one? Well, the French one is a pretty awesome instrument. Okay, once again, I think I can picture the area I could find the last Chao in, but I forgot how you get to it. How long until you need to ask Grab for help? Oh no. Was that the same French word that was used in the Gen 3 Pokemon games? Or was that a different one? Oh, that's the one. Yep, it really carries so many soundscapes from the time. I'm getting pelted by snowballs. I have the feeling that I missed the Chao again. I think what I should do is to up. I go back here and I try to check how far into the level the Chao is. The French one is pretty cool though. It might even be the best brass instrument of them all. Oh, I'm missing the last one. That's not very... Yeah, that's not very good. please, because no, I need this. When I first played the game, what did I do? I think what I did when I first tried to 100% this game is that I had a playthrough on. I think it was from Game FAQ, and I basically had to travel through the game at a snail pace so I could keep track with the walkthrough, which was far from ideal. But I had to do that because if I try looking on a map, then I will just lose track of where I actually need to look. Okay, it's not here. Actually, I have a feeling that it might be somewhere near the water, because now that I'm remembering, yes, it's somewhere around here, but where exactly, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I just cheated death there, like, that's a bottomless pit below me. I don't know why the game keeps doing that. Okay, we got all the Chao for this area. We wanna change characters or? I think OBS disconnected for a moment there. Well, that was kinda odd. Yeah, it was me. I got the notification from OBS that it disconnected for a few seconds. He's making new soup for the new supper. Assuming you're actually from Canada, because I think you are. Is dinner actually called supper there, or am I mistaking it for another place? Game, we're gonna need a talk about the way you place enemies into sections where you send you send the player into the trajectory to very accurately hit the blade. Jump. Ah, almost made it. Ah, I tried so hard to avoid the hit there and still failed. Of a silver. I wonder if the time limit for gold was 2 minutes early, and I just barely missed it. Okay, so special stage. Okay, number 5. Give it up for special stage number 5. Wait, let me just see something. Okay. Because snow is very accurate to what the outside looks. Does the outside for you still look like that? Because where I live, the weather has become considerably warmer. Well, we still got some days where it might rain, but when it comes to low temperatures or snow, it's not really the period anymore. Oh, you still got snow. I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised considering you live in Canada, and Canada tends to be pretty cold. I don't know if my body is fit to live in a place like Canada, because I do get cold pretty quickly. But at the same time, tropical areas have their other things to deal with that makes those places kind of trouble going in. Oh, my body doesn't like cold water at all. I'm completely unable to bath with or take showers, I would say, with cold water. I do have someone in my family that basically only has cold showers. I kinda envy him. Okay, I wonder how many times I might lose to this boss. See, I don't even see what's the point of giving it so many rings at the beginning, considering calculistically I don't know. Okay, I'm not doing too bad right now. And I'm dead. Temperatures in Canada can actually reach 40 degrees. That's impressive. I honestly wouldn't have expected that. Okay, avoid the spike ball. There you go. That almost got me. And there we go. Actually, I need to lock in for that one. As usual, I will say. Weather has also been nice here lately. It's not been too warm. It's not been too cool. We had some days where it rained in some undesirable moments because on Wednesday I had like this physical education class, but it was the one day of the week where it decided to be rainy. So outdoor activities were not really in question. Okay, so this is probably the zone I know the best when it comes to or the Chao are. I could be wrong though, we'll see. Yeah, that boss definitely has a questionable design. It's kinda like Castlevania, I mean classic Castlevania, where things could be going very well for you, but you do one mistake and you immediately lose all your progress. Okay, I do know that I need knuckles for one of the Chao here, not one. Okay, I think there is one here. I think there's one here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, it's done here. Where am I? Kinda lost track of where I am. Okay, the level is over. So I'm gonna replay that level again because I think I took the wrong pathway. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I think if I stay on this platform and then I follow the path, it should send me where I want it to go. Yeah. Oh, I need to use this. Which characters do I wanna play as though? I feel like I can kind of play as anyone at this point. I'll just be safe and be Sonic and Tails because I do know I need to play as Sonic for Act 3 anyway. Okay. I think I'm missing another one here. I don't really remember where it is. Oh wait, do I need to pick right between... I don't remember which one is the right one. Oh, okay, it was that one. Oops, my bad. Again? I'm trying to go up. Why are you going down? I guess the good news is that I never really losing lives here. Yeah, sure, I just do that. This is a bottomless pit, I'm sure of that. Okay, I think I'm just missing the Chao for Act 3 now. So we're definitely on good pace for this season. If I'm gonna do something for April Fools, I'm not sure. In fact, I can't remember last time I did something for April Fools, because I think last time I did was, I think it was 2021 or 2022. Yeah, I did Sonic 1 Genesis on GBA. Yeah, that was very long ago. But if I do find the concept that I could be interesting for an occasion, then I might consider doing it. Because right now I never really thought about it. Okay, got all of them. Let's see if I possibly find the thing, the SP key, so I don't need to replay another level. Let me skip this section. Thank you. Wait, I was sent back. I picked wrong. Why does this game like doing this? That was supposed to be a spin dash. No, my rings. Okay, and now we unlock Cream the Rabbit. I am creaming right now. Oh wait, sent me to the boss already. Okay, let's just get rid of the boss right now, and then I'll go back to Cybertruck and do the special stage. This goofy boss battle. Okay, I'm not sure how many hits I have left. I think I have 2 left. What? That one didn't hit him? And of course the rings. doesn't bounce back. Ah! All of the orange ones kept missing him. That was unfortunate. Yeah, he do be spamming at the end. Not again. Okay, I still try. Stupid iframes. Okay, got him. Okay, we have like one zone left, and it's the scariest one because the levels in it are very long, and one of them is basically another scroller where you can easily die. But before we do this, I need to go back and the special stage I missed. No, wait, what am I doing? I'll have another character as the lead, actually. Well, is it really competition if I haven't done an April Fool's in like 4 years? That sounds a little one-sided to me. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Did I forget to get the SP key? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get one in Act 3. Okay, now is the time for the special stage. Toy Story 5 for your grandpa's birthday. When does Toy Story 5 come out? Because I don't have the premiere date for that movie in mind right now. Oh, it's in June. Well, if I did have the appropriate context to go watch a movie such as that one, then in that case, yeah, I don't think I will mind go watch go to the theater for that. Thirty rings left. The Rusty Fan Gamer Flush. That is such a pipe dream. What? How did I miss the bounce? Twice in a row. That's not very good. I might actually fail this one. Let's see. I actually got it. Phew. I wasn't paying attention. I had like my wait, somewhere else. Good thing I didn't lose too many rings. Because I did remember that Special Stage 7 ends that way after the blue rings, but not that one. So, something you bought in December for Christmas, and March is ending, and it still hasn't arrived. Where did you even? Where did you even buy it? Because I do know that there are some places that take some time with deliveries. I'm just preparing myself for what's about to come. Okay. There are 3 in Act 1, 4 in Act 2, and 2 in Act 3. Okay. Okay, it's time to start a new poll. So let me set Oh, by the way, I need to tell you. Today, I had to go. I had to go get a package because one of our friends got something from Japan, but he sent it to me because of taxes and it being less expensive. Getting that package was so much trouble for no reason, because the service, like the post service that was supposed to get it shipped to my house, like they didn't have in mind the fact that our doorbell doesn't work. So they came here, but nobody answered because, well, nobody could answer. So they just left without actually handing the package. So today, when I got out of work, um, I had to go to the place for like the post office myself, just so I could get the package. In what it was in this, it was located in this industrial area, and I had to go there by bus. And the box itself wasn't very. I mean, it wasn't heavy. At least it was that, but it was pretty large. So it was kind of difficult to carry it around on my way back home because I had to go back home with the bus. So I had to carry it with my arms. It was kind of annoying. The only thing that would have made it worse is if it rained. If it rained, it would have truly been a huge catastrophe. But thankfully, the weather was nice. Also, I think one reason that made it so the delivery service had trouble handling the package is because they did a typo on my home address. Yeah, I had to get the package somewhere else, far away from home because whenever they attempted to deliver it to my address, something will always go wrong. So I just said, I don't have time to deal with this. I just get it to the place and be done with it. Sonic, what are you doing? Why are you having my progression? Is bro okay? Did I forget to give a title? Hold on. I'll remake the thing. I don't want people to be confused. Okay, all set. My favorite for Chaos Angel is Act 1, by the way. Uh, Hold on, give me a sec. I think my controller just disconnected. Uh, why are you not responding? Okay, plug it in and still nothing. Let me go in the control settings real quick. Is it even recognizing it? I don't think it is. Um, okay. Yeah, I think I need to reset the game, so I'll do that. I mean, reset game leader, so I need to. I just save state before, just in case, and then I close this, I reopen it, and uh, okay, does it work now? Okay, all good. Unfortunately, I don't really know where I need to go to get the Chao on this level, and this level is really long. Oh yeah, I forgot the Cream when it's with Sonic doesn't have the homing. Cheese doesn't home to enemies. Okay, I got one. It's a shame I don't really know where the others could be. I'll take this. Is there anything here? No. No. Why? Oh, that's weird. If I had to guess where the next one is, I think it might be in the next exterior session. Yeah, I go up here and if I stick to the top, sure. Wait, if I wanted to get up there, will I do this? I guess so, yeah. What do you have to say to me? There might be something above here. I'm not sure what... Oh, the spring. Okay. There we go. No, I'm trying to see if I can stick to the top. You like... Okay, so that's the end of the level. So it's like interior, exterior, interior, exterior. Okay. Just need to make sure if the one I got was the second or the third one. Oh yeah, okay, it was the second one. Oh, okay, so that was that step. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Okay, I almost made it to the area of interest. Okay, up. Sonic, why are you doing this to me? Okay, now that I'm back in interior, I think I know what area that has to be Chao looks like, but it's a matter of knowing where to go to find it. Yeah, there you go. I still don't really know why it's doing that. Okay, time for Act 2. I gotta need all my concentration for this one, because I have 4 Chao to find. I think there is one here. Yep. I don't actually know if I need to be to the top or the bottom in this case. What? Yeah, that was kinda stupid. But at the same time, it's the sort of stupid I would expect from this game. Jeez. Okay, I think the next one should be somewhere in this area. Because if it isn't, well, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but no. Oh, there it is. Okay, one left in this level. This level is kinda going surprisingly well. I think I did pick a character combination that kinda makes navigation a little easier. Then the last one should be down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the real grinding animation where Cream is nice. Very cool hitboxes on that enemy. Okay, this point I just need to make sure I finish the level. I am glad that I don't have to replay this though, because Act 1 and Act 2 are very long levels. I think for the Act 3 I should have... I definitely should have deals in the team. Actually, I wonder if Sonic and Cream could also work. Okay, here we go. Sonic Chao. Those enemies always jump scare me. Yeah, I missed the ledge with the Chao, so and I just had to die there. Can I make it up there with this combination though? That's the question. Okay, I can. Yeah, so if you're teamed up with Cream, then you can use the tag action so that you can use cheese like that too. And the reason cheese is broken in these games, especially in Advance 2 I will say, is because he can pretty much form into any enemy, and that includes bosses. So that makes basically every boss very easy when you play as Cream. I was hoping that the enemy would throw me into the ledge with the Chao, but he ended up killing me instead. Ooh. I almost walked into my death there. Okay, watch out for the Ufia enemy. And then... I wonder if... Oh, the key! Great. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna die, and that will lose me the key, and I might potentially have to play this level again. Yep, expected that, so I faced the wait that was me. I wasn't expecting that though. That was too close for comfort. Okay, level is over. Let's go. Well, now it's a matter of actually seeing if I can get the special stage in one attempt, or if I fail and I have to get another key, and I hope I don't have to do that again, honestly. Okay, let me lock in. Oh, I wasn't optimal. Get off my way. Oh, what? I just barely made it? That's not really reassuring. That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like my ring deficit is way too high right now. Unless... Ah! Okay, I feel I have to do that again. No. Let's see. I think there might be a safer combination to the level with though. Yeah, I need to play one of the levels so I can get the the thing, the key. The problem is that the first two acts are too long, and so even though in Act 3 it's pretty easy to die and lose the key, it's the shortest level, so one I go for. Forgot. I almost forgot when you have Tails, she doesn't play anymore. She has this parasol. Nope. I think, yeah, I have one last boulder. Oh. I wanna know what the... Actually, I might know what the causes for those microphysics are. It could be related to the disk drive I'm using. Okay, please let me have this. Okay, better start already. Okay, don't get greedy like last time though. Just stick to one side. Yes. Okay, 15 rings left. I think I should be alright if I just do this. Then I whittle the junk on the middle. And there we go. All emeralds obtained. Yay, good job. I really needed to get my brain working for this one. Now I just have to defeat the bosses. I wonder if using cream for the boss actually does help in this case. Because I do know that the boss here is kinda wacky, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. I've been live for over 4 hours now. Okay. I think it could be time for me to head straight to bed after I finish the game. Yeah, it just... Oof! Oh no, I lost all my rings, so this isn't good. This level with multiplayer was kind of a nightmare, by the way, because of the iframes you don't really have. How did I miss every single ring? 7 lives. I don't think the game is liking the fact that I'm trying to chase this boss very much. I mean, we get those. Okay, the problem is that I don't have Sonic into my combination, so if I stay as this, I will just get the normal ending. So yeah, the problem is that it sends me directly to the final level. So in this case, what should I do? Should I? Yeah, I just soft reset and go back there as Sonic. Play as Sonic and Amy. Okay, let's do this. Come here, Jam Room. Wait, before I do this, let me actually... okay. It's time to Mickey Mouse this world. Yes. How do you like this? What? Well, it was good while it lasted. Yeah. Truly a Mickey and Minnie situation happening over here. Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Where is your hitbox, Rugo? Yeah. No, my ring. Thank you. Why? Why did the ring just peace out? My ring, what I needed it the most. Also, I think I should have played one of the bonus games to refuel my rings, because now I'm gonna game over. I got Mickey Mouse by the game. Wow. Okay. I think in that case, a safer combination to go for would be with Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, so let's just do this. It's time to get cupcake filling. Why? Why did that just happen? Yes, take this. Nope, nope. That stunlock was almost fail. Why? Why won't the game just... It's kinda weird the way hitboxes work, because sometimes they can just hit him without a shell, but other times they do the exact same thing and I get hit. Should I just switch for the hands here? Okay. Come on. I missed it. And I'm dead. Okay. Like, why did that time just work without? Okay. What am I doing? What is that about? No! Why did I... Ah, come on. Because I actually made a left and he actually could recover that ring.
Okay, let's go. On it.
Okay, before I try that again, I need to increase my life count a little bit. Can I make it up there? Yep, okay. Wait, that's not even where I was trying to go. Where is the... Okay, it's the capsule one. It's the one I was looking for. What's... Two lives, not ideal, but I think that could be helpful. I almost fell to my death again. Oh. Yeah, it's the best move. I think the strategy is that I stay on the side, because if I aim straight for the middle and I get... Yeah, I think that's the strategy they want me to go for. Nope. No! That was risky. A risky move on my end. What food did you get? Can you like stop dodging me? Okay, so if I aim from exactly where I am, I get still. Ah, I should wait until the hand stop moving before I try to attack. Otherwise, that just gonna happen. Oh, so bollo is Mexican bread. Good to know because I was gonna ask because that's one letter away from sounding like polio, which would have raised some concerns. Knuckles, stop dying. Okay, I think I have found the strategy. No! Stupid hands. Nope. And he's dead. It's over. Or is it now? In the meantime, let me actually look like... Oh, by the way, I can close this pool.
Ow!
Okay, so you do actually need to beat the boss one time and get normal ending. And then only after that you get access to the extra final boss. Non-aggression? Yeah, that one. I'm still kind of surprised to how quickly the video I made on non-aggression gained views compared to all my other videos that I released in like the past 2 years. Okay, credits. I don't actually know if I can skip these, so I guess we're gonna sit through them and then beat the final boss again. Yeah, the kids do indeed yearn for non-aggression. Teams, your new favorite company. Wash the dishes. Well, I am at least glad that almost 5 hours have gone by, and my PC hasn't given me the usual trouble it gives me.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, thank you for playing. Yay. Sound test?
Sonic, advance!
I can't believe you, Teams. Why are you making me do this again?
Let's go! Sonic!
Okay, let's get a few lives before the other side. Again? That's not good. I think, yeah, I only got 1 life from that. Was it even worth it at the end? Come here. Just wait, wait, wait. My ring, come back. Okay. He's doing the Z-plane move, the Tailor Boxer attack. Again? Okay, kill him again. Now please let me get non-aggressive.
You're going to pay for this!
Yay, let's go, it's happening.
Ow!
I could not imagine the amount of kids that did this back in the day without any guide to be very high. I mean, probably some did it. I would imagine that the proportion of people that did it back in the day would be higher than Advanced 2. Sonic, user tag action, I prefer an attack with me. I need to be careful about my ring count too. Well, it's really cool that in these fights you can't really die unless you run out of rings. I need to be careful though because I am running very low on rings. Not the spinny move again. What? Oh no, it's doing the spinny one. Okay, I beat him. Goodbye, Chao. Yeah, I did feel like I took some time on that, so silver kinda makes sense. But yeah, there you go. The game has been beaten. For real this time. And managed to do that without the help of Grok. Sonic has passed. Claude. Wait, uh, what is the place that has the AI named Claude? Because I know, well, ChatGPT is its own thing, Copilot is Microsoft, and Gemini is Google. Wow, I should remember it, this iconic moment of the campaign. General has passed. Oh, Collage did something. OpenAI. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know that GPT came from OpenAI. Yeah, he's dead. Rip Bozo. Oh yeah, I didn't remember a Twitter meme long ago. I think this was back in like 2018. It was just the image of the Master System game that says Sonic has passed, and he has 0 lives, with the life icon that's Sonic smiling. For some reason, I thought it was the funniest thing in the world back then. He has been revived, and he lives with Grim now. It's kind of funny how like no subsequent game takes fact of the really takes account of the fact that he's still alive and lives with Grim. And I think it wasn't until the IDW comics where they actually make use of that. Yeah, indeed they are masters at exploring the potential of their characters. For example, you have Ichiban from Yakuza that lately I think is being used frequently for pre-order bonuses in games he's not even really involved in. So he still put him into that pre-order bonus. I don't really know how much sense that makes, but it's pretty funny that it keeps happening. When are they gonna put Football Manager in a Sonic game? Pre-order bonuses, yeah, they're kinda dumb because they try to take advantage of the potential FOMO that some people may get to actually get more pre-order stuff from customers. And when it comes to digital deluxe, I'm not sure why. I feel like they want this push for people to buy digital. I almost kind of see it like a push to have people less control over what they actually own, which, once again, I I don't really condone.
Congratulations!
And all this to say, you should buy Nintendo Switch Sports Nintendo Switch 2 edition releasing for the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Look at this stupid kid. Obviously, I'm kidding. Let's go. Sonic Advance Spirit. Nintendo Switch 6 Sports Nintendo Switch 7 edition. I don't think this game really has anything else to do outside the main game. Well, Time Attack is kind of the same thing. There is no Tiny Chow Garden in this one. Can you believe that? They really let us down. Anyways, I think it's time to finally give closure to this stream. I actually pulled it off in just one session. Wow. Great. Nice to know I can put my brain to rest and I won't have to think about this Chao location for another 3 years. Returning my computer to the earth because no mini Chao garden. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's time for me to go because it is kinda late. I need to sleep. So, well, thank you for sticking around most of the time. It has been almost 5 hours after all. So, yeah. See ya, have a good night too. I mean, rest of the day. See ya soon.